Hello, folks. Thanks for coming and joining us. A pleasure to have you all in here. Hello, Mecha. Hello, Luna. Hello, Nitron Biohazard. Been a hot minute. How are you doing, mate? One of the OGs. Thank you for coming and hopping in. We are not doing League of Legends stuff as of late because, again, I owe you guys... Yeah, I don't really need to say much more, do I? This is just who I am now. I'm officially become Bunny Rabbit. But there you are. Such is life in this day and age. Don't judge me too hard. Thanks for coming and joining in. We'll be hitting off with some more Final Fantasy action. Where we're at, we are partway through ARR, still dealing with the primals. I need to find my way to completing Titan, I think is what I need to do. Although I might have a quick switch over to Scholar and see whether I can do the job quest there at least. May as well do it while I get the opportunity. I have to lean that forward a bit. I do. There we go. I'm trying to angle my headphones right. Hello, Solly. Thanks for the resub. 21 months. Appreciate you. Oh, I've lost my chat behind. Oh, no. There we go. Move this back over. There we go. And we can head over to this. And I can pause this. Need both ears pointing up. Nope. I don't want to mess with this. It's not a great headband. So if I start messing with it, bad things are likely to happen. Bad things. Let's see if we can find our way onto the server. I need to do a bit of updating on Stream Elements as well if I get the chance. Remember where exactly we left off. We were in Limsa Laminsa, I know that much. One second, guys. There we go. Right. So we had just done... Maybe we need to finish up our gold saucer stuff as well. How are my retainers doing as well? Under duty. Where do I find retainer stuff? Not there. Not social for sure. Surely under duty, right? Duty support. I'm not actually. What even is duty support? It's just like what you get in the various different. Like who ends up in these ones, right? I see. So it's like ways of teaming up with various people for like the NPCs. Oh, did you do? Oh, you did Sunken Temple? I guess so. Last one we did was 1,000 Moors. We've done 1,000 Moors. Was the last one we did. Fine with the mount guide. Maybe it's on adventurer stuff. This can go. Station classes, jobs, profile. Where do I find the retainer stuff? I'm gonna be on Gold Saucer. I'm not gonna be companion. This is this. Summoning, so it's just summoning bugs. Is there not? I know that's how you get to them, but is there not a menu to check where things are at? So I'm fairly certain there was. Journal. That's just this. Don't care. Not gonna be collection. Oh, the Mog Pendium. Oh, fun. Huh. What do I even do with these? What? Okay. Huh. Things I suppose. I thought there was. Maybe not. Maybe not. Mount speed. Oh, you can upgrade the speed somehow? Huh. Huh. There's my favorite little bunny boy. So what did you do, Parky? You bought some gear, didn't you? You venture retort. Here we go. Yeah. View. Where's the view venture report? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Nice. That'll level up. There it is. Nice. This in turn will allow your retainer to take a wide variety of ventures, yielding more desirable items. Moreover, equipping additional gear to your retainer will increase both the quantity and quality of the items procured. Okay, let's see. Retainer attributes and gear. Can we do better? No. No. Worse. Okay. Can give you this. I can do some rings as well. Yeah, okay. There we go. Better. Better. We can do a hat as well. Have a hat. Can I hide the hat? There's no way to hide the hat? There is on me. Is there a Final Fantasy more of a group MMO or very solo outside of dungeons? Bit of both is the honest answer. The story is, because it is a very big story, is relatively solo focused, but there are very regular dungeons throughout the story, which is very much content you can do together. And there is a lot of multiplayer content there as well. There's a lot of like duties and stuff that isn't. You can play solo. A significant amount of story stuff, particularly the instant stuff, is solo. But I'd say probably 50-50 on that front. I have to say, it's been pretty fun doing the mix. I've enjoyed the mix. It's very easy to interact with people doing stuff, which is quite cool. Does this work on you? Also, I've rolled Kundra, need to get it to 50 and then spam dungeons. Ah, you've got a bit of a flex, have you? I can give you these feathers. There you go. Does this work on you? Hopefully so. I kind of want to keep this though for crafting reasons. Surely I can turn this off. Can I cast a glamour? Glamour dresser. Armoire. There we go. Have a bandana. There we go. Can't wear those. Could wear stripes. You know what? Wear these. Yeah, that's cool. Wear these. Yes. That'll do. There we go. One of my main issues with a lot of the MMOs I've played in recent years, it feels very single player, but with other people around you outside dungeons, so a mix sounds cool. Yeah, so that because the dungeons are often part of the storyline, that's pretty cool. And basically all of the crafting, there's a lot of duties you do together. There's a lot of like dailies and stuff that you do together. Honestly, mate, if you want to come and play, we've got a fairly active group now in the Discord. So by all means, come hop in. We'll happily come do content with you. It's been really good fun. There's been a lot of very lovely people in chat coming to help out and stuff as well. So if you want to come start... I mean, the other thing is, like... Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? One moment. Bear with me. Bear with me. I need to find the updated one. Did you know Nitron Biohazard, member of this community, that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Boom. And that's actually old. That's 5 years old. You can play up to Shadowbringers now for free. I'm just saying. That's out of date. That's out of date. It's pretty good. If you sign up on... Actually, Nitron, you're over in OCE, aren't you? Makes things a little harder. The only thing that if you do the free trial is we're on the wrong server. So we could probably come visit you. But before you do, I'd chat with people who know what's going on there. Because we'd have to, like, go over to another server to figure it out. Oh, you're South Africa. For whatever reason, Bio, I had you down as one of the... That's right. Because we had, obviously, Trinity, who's New Zealand... Mr. Watts, who was Australian, and you were South Africa. So I had all of the rugby nations that kick Wales ash from the southern from the southern hemisphere in chat. We're always on EUS, fair enough. I'll save you from my South African accent. But there we go, back in. Good for the prawn. There was a really famous. There was a relatively popular. What's it called? I don't want to say sitcom. It's like a sketch show. But they had these South African security guards who just said "cock off" all the time. That's all they said, basically. So for whatever reason, the insult I have associated with South Africans is "cock off." Cock off. But all the vowels sound very similar. They have a very clipped accent. That I end up slipping more towards New Zealand with it. But yeah, but again, it's a free trial. It's one of the ones we can give it a go. And you get, like, probably upwards of 50 hours of content for free anyway. So, give it a look. Sign of Venture. Field exploration. Ooh, we can do field exploration too. Hell yeah. Go forth. How do I need to do dailies to get these, don't I? How do I gain these? Is it like, how do I gain the venture coins? Is that from dailies? I'm assuming it's from dailies. But yeah, the majority are on Cerberus Chaos. So Chaos Data Center, Cerberus server. Through company stuff. Copy. Recommendations. Where is my next quest for this? Highbridge, is it? Okay, well, we can go do that a little later. Like, what? Basically, I've not looked into the guild stuff, like, at all as yet. That's good. I'm going the wrong direction, actually. Nice. To be honest, mate, you can play this as a solo game and have a good time anyway, because the story's pretty strong. Even ARR, which is obviously, it can be... There's a little bit more going back and forth between places. The story's still been really good, which has been good fun. Okay. Frontline attendant. Oh, you get different music in here. That's fun. Okay, I have no idea how I do any of this. I did know it had a free trial, Solly. We just had a conversation about it, funnily enough. In Tabletop RPG. Oh, have fun, Drew. Roll well. Nat 20s only, yeah? You hear me? Humport. What level is this? Can I accept these? I've never done any of these. I'm gonna have to be in Thailand shortly enough. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm not authorized? Okay. I guess I just do more to find out later. It's also pinned. Thanks, Barky. So I guess I can't do all that much stuff there currently. Duty finder. Guildhurst. So what a guild? What's the Guildhurst? I get seals from doing this. Level 10. I do need to do Halatali again. All of Embers. I do need to do this again, to be fair. Heyo, Yonki. Good to see you back. Is it better to go on Steam or directly? Either works. I've gone directly, but I know a load of people have gone Steam and haven't had too many issues. Probably Steam, probably simplest, but who knows? I'd chat with the rest of the community who've got a bit more insight on that than I do. I do need to sign this up. I've got some things to kill here. Let's just do a random one, see what we get. Wait time 8 minutes. I need to... If I switch out, what happens? Can I... Eh? Come to my... I was just able to click on this. Okay, that was weird. Okay, well, that's weird. What was the way to bring up infantry? No, that's system config. Control shift. No, that's Chocobo saddlebag. What's the command for armor adjusted control I? What is that? Okay, that's just weird. Okay, fine. Oh, is it trapped behind here or something? It is trapped behind here. That's what happened. There we go. Still signed up as DPS, that's fine, but I can still now look at this. That's great. Now I can go look to investigate starting up this job quest. Marauders Guild, that's where we need to go. Woo. Visto. Alcazolka. Ta-da. We can go get this done. Ah, Laurie, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering this treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have never... Oh, no, we had a Scottish accent for this one, didn't we? No, it's German. Alcazolka. Ah, Laurie, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering this treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which deals with the detailed roles of the scholars in the Nemean ruins. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would... I don't know why I'm suddenly going the wrong way with this one. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates the Nemean scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that, a thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case of the fairy having been sealed up for 1500 years, has yet to regain fully her senses, then mayhap for visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. And I can think of no more familiar place in the city of Nim, rather of what remains of it in outer La Nocere. Okay, let's go. Summon the fairy. Whoop. Hi, Eos. Let's go. Where is this? Out here, huh? Oh, I've not unlocked this yet. Okay, probably it's gonna be most efficient to go up here, isn't it? Nope. My fairy. To clarify, Parky. Okay, let us be about our business. Can I leave this way? I can. Boop. I must run this way. Flee! Ow. To the city of Nim, where you find all the wild Aries. Go get this aetherite, shall we? Recommendations. Now here. Oh, hello. Kobold Stronghold, fun. Whee! Uh-oh. I'll get across over here. Ow. Don't skip. And a Velociraptor? Hello. Slightly alarming. Why do they look like zebras? With wings. Level 41. That might be a touch beyond me. Currently. Let me... yeah, hang on. There we go. Pop that up there. There we go. Summon my chocobo. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Oh, I've got paparazzi in my head now, but we do. Did I tune this? I did, didn't I? Yes. Yes, good, 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 good. And now I leave this way, okay. Or not. Oh, hang on. How am I getting out here? Is it this way? It's this way, okay. It's not this way. Okay. I'm guessing there's a way up over here then. Must be, right? Looks like. Okay, we're gonna go around here. Fine, fine, fine. Velociraptors. The long climb. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Get DPS'd, nerd. we go. Yeet. Do it. Ah. Actually quite hard to target your allies here. Go. Hang on, I need to leave. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake, why am I still in combat? Change. Oh my god. Why can't I join? Oh, for God's sake. That's so annoying. Your penalty counters are counted for abandoning a duty by cancelling matchmaking. Oh my god. And it won't let me change over? Oh, for God's sake. Well, that's annoying. Let's try that again, shall we? Can you do that? That's actually, we might just stick that on there. There you go, just in case. That'll do. We'll try and play that again, shall we? I'm actually on the wrong one here. Whoops. And you're kidding me, I can't click on it. There you go. God damn. That's actually incredibly annoying. The fact that I couldn't switch out there was so frustrating. Right. Let's try this again. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm in as a scholar. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, well, we're doing this now. So be it. We'll get in faster this way, I suppose. Does it matter? No, it doesn't, actually, because I'll still get these done. Well, give this a go. Thought I'd change back over. Waiting on a DPS. Immense. Aggravating. The fact it won't automatically switch you back over is super frustrating, actually. Whee! Alatali. I need to kill some of these guys anyway, so this should be fine. Okay, Let's see if we can pull this. How we doing? Why am I interrupted? That's super annoying. Am I not able to summon this? There we go. Now I cast it. I clearly had failed the summon before. There we go. Need line of sight. Yeah, because I guess just drop line of sight. Fair enough. Oh, I moved over too soon. Right, hang on. Okay. Now we can move in. Agreed it. Why not? Or possess that unique item. Fine. I guess I pass. Where the hell am I going? Oh, say through the 8th floor. Right. I keep forgetting this is what I do. I was looking for a way out. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Fine. Cool. Whee! I keep wanting to bio my ally, which is really bad. There we go. You finished 007. It was so good. I worried the sequels will be done in-house at Amazon. So the plan, as I understand it, was a little bit overblown. Was basically that... I can do this. Is that it's still going to be IO doing the dev, but it'll just be published by Amazon, so it's a little bit overblown by the sounds of it. What class is that? Berserker or some sort? Ooh, someone got a bit trapped in there. Nice. Nice. What? Is it not shift equals? Oh, it's control equals. Yeah. So yeah, that story got a little bit baited, basically. Heal. Yeah, so it should still be IOA doing it, which is good news, right? We don't want to have to deal with the. Crush that one. I get a chance. Crash. Let's power through this time. Nice. Right, not. Thank you. Yes, fine. Cool. I get to see Sam play Bond. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to at some point. I'm looking forward to it. Where the hell is everyone? That's fine. Dude. Fine. Cool. Get bioed. This. It's alright. Okay. That's just an AoE, gradually restores. Fine, fine, fine. It's fine. Be gold member. Yeah, well, my Vinky was the key. There we go. Cool. I better be completing enough stuff in here to get my things done. I'm a little worried that I've just not got involved. I might have to do this again as a summoner to get the thing. The Hall of the Bestiari will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Let's get in here. So I get in. Worth skipping that or I would have been in trouble. Bio. How can't I see them? Ah. There we go. Bio. Thank. I've got the debuffs on. Get bioed. Ruined. Bioed. Can I not hear that? Fine, it's a little annoying. Fine. Oh, bio didn't go off. That's slightly annoying. Double bioed. Awkward. Fine. Keep overbioing, but that's what I get for not playing a lot of Summoner. Or not Summoner. Scholar. Fine. Cool. And a level up. Nice. Skip through these. Nice cutscene. Sick cutscene. Hey, we got some stuff. I didn't see where that prayer commendation is there. To be honest, that's a bit weird. That's okay. Did I kill? We did! We got these as well. Nice. We did get those. Oh, it was worth doing. It was worth doing. I'll take that. Not perfect, but we'll take it. Where was the commendation thing, by the way? I'm assuming it was over here and I just didn't see it. Or they just left before we got there. Let me switch class. Summon my carbuncle. You might be more than that with no one left in the instance, no recommendations. I was like, because I've been playing a lot with friends. Like, I've not seen where the commendations things are. So it's like, I have no idea where to do that. But that's fine. We kind of got what we wanted there anyway. We got these. I need to get these done anyway. North Shroud. Okay. Where are we right now? Are we in the North Shroud? No, we're not. That's that is don't know why we suddenly given ourselves a lift. We're probably in the same place to sleep. Fair enough. So I'll take that as a win. What, we got some stuff there, didn't we, as well? Also, I think... Is this now something extractable? New. Yeah, this is extractable. There we go. Nice. So I thought I saw something. I thought I saw something extractable in there, darling. There we go. Back to summoner we go, darling. Right, have we got anything recommended here? We have got a couple bits in here. Wow, wow, wow. Still fine, and I need to update this. Can I... How do I update this? Reassign gear? Ah. There we go. Fine. Cool. Reassign gear, yeah. Cool. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. I got some new loot there as well, didn't I? That's fine. Do I need to resummon Carbuncle? I do need to resummon Carbuncle because we switched. There we go. Cool. Right, where do I need to go? Actually, why have I done this? I've got to switch back anyway because I've got to go do... And we'll summon a fairy. Alright, cool. So I've got to go do this, which I can't do unless I'm a summoner. Right, back on the horse. Well, the Velociraptor. The Chocobo. Guys, also, I'm just going to run some ads quickly. We'll do that after this thing, but I realized because they're changing how pre-roll works. And not to put too fine point. Tell you what, while we're doing this fate, I'm going to run some ads. Purely because they're starting it, so you're going to get 90 seconds of pre-roll ads. And I need to be able to avoid those if I can, because that'd be really obnoxious. I do apologize for the ads, guys, but then hopefully help out with pre-rolls, which is kind of an annoying concept. Can we fight this? I think we probably can. Not as a summoner, though. I'd rather not do this. Oh, hello. You're a bit scary. Done. Cure potency. It's a less cure potency, but it gives you basically some damage resist, which is quite nice. Nice. We could have a look at this fate. Like, I'm tempted to. Kill this Ursa, have I? Am I still in range there? No, I'm not. Not enough that he killed and devoured a total of 27 the original laborers sent to outer Lancer to build camp overlook, but also King among Curls once again terrorizing the storm soldiers. Okay, we need to full deal with this. Oh, I've got a few more people I shouldn't have. What? Send him to sleep, this is fine. We'll keep going with this. Alright, got another one. Go to sleep. Oh my god. Please go to sleep. Thank you. Fired again. Ooh, double AoE. No. Also, I'm gonna come back up here. No, I've attacked the wrong bloody thing. It's fine. Oh, what? I didn't know you could do this. That's awkward. Oh, he's going to reset now as well, isn't he? No. Oh, now I'm going to deal with this as well. That's very annoying. What do you mean he's not in sight? He's right there. You need to go to sleep. Do you not go to sleep? Okay, right done. Okay. Actually fell off a cliff. Maybe a character needs some glasses, apparently so. I need some glasses. Can I send you to sleep? Are you immune to this? That's fine. Give you that. Fine. Back to sleep. This is a bit better. AoE on you. You died to something. I wonder if it's poisoned you or something. Union's fine. Put a heal up. This up. I want to put that back onto you as well. You got anything stupid? Jaw regen on him. I got Whispering Jaw regen? I do. Alright, cool. I've got smack going on, have I? Oh, we weren't fast enough? Wow, that's tragic. Okay, well, I guess we just didn't do it fast enough. That's really embarrassing. Clearly not enough DPS. Oh well, we tried. Summoner issues. Not summoner issues, scholar issues. Where else must I head? This way, eh? Up there somewhere. Ooh, dear. Aggroed something else? How do I get up here? You don't know, no? You leave me alone, Basalt Golem. Do I get up here? See, I know you're there. Woo. Yeah, it should... One would imagine it's here. Oh, hello. Bloody hell. You're a little large. Can't get there. I jump from somewhere else? No. How do I get up here? I see you're up there. Do I need a flying mount? Am I just not able to do this until I've got a flying mount? Right. I need to not aggro that, thanks. Yeah, I don't want to fight the level 50, thank you. Leave me alone. It feels like this should be the way up. Here, maybe? Gotta be a way up, right? Where are you? I am in... Oh, we're up. Okay, it was just a matter of being better. It was, in fact, a skill issue, folks. I am in Altalanosera, I believe. Yeah. Explore the floating city of Nim. How are we doing on this front? Still no SP. Fun. Okay. Where must I go now? This direction. I'm stuck. I can't leave! Nim is important for the zone lore of Lim, so that makes sense. I mean, this is where the scholars and stuff came from. Been pretty cool lore so far. Leave me alone. Nice. Where must I now go? Over this way? Oh, there is another, Oh, my aggro. Head. Let's level sync. See what we can do against this thing. We failed the last one because we didn't have enough damage in time. This should surely be easier, right? Am I level synced? Yeah, left. Cool. And we just kind of ruin spam a little bit. Feels very doable. Did I just sit in that? I did. Oops, never mind. Tank busters. Can get 3 more runes off. 1. Nope, interrupted. Bio. That. Fine. Oops. Set that one, thank you. Feels very doable. I'm a little bit low on mana. What do you know? I've actually been burning through some mana. I've not had to deal with that before. Some lucid dreaming. That's the first time I've ever been low on mana. It's dead. It's dead for bio and nothing else. Ta-da! I'll take that win. Let's go find Forgotten Whisper. The hardest part was getting to that damn cliff. Observe the distant Nimian ruins. Over this way, eh? Whoop. Do you aggro? You do aggro, huh? Oh my god! I got one shot! Do you aggro, I asked. What happens if I walk past the level 50 thing? You die! Well, we live and we learn. I was like, this will be fine, right? Can I just walk past this? No, literally one-shot me. Literally one-shot me. Do I need to resummon the fairy? I do need to resummon the fairy. Oh, where? Yeah, that one was a bit... Oops. Ooh. Not my cleanest play ever. I have to say, I wasn't expecting to just die in one hit. But that is a good lesson. I thought I'm level 37, can't be that bad. Level 22 gear, though. Leave me alone, Velociraptors. Ooh. And other such Velociraptor noises. Still one of the best parts of the Jurassic Park movie were just the incredible sound effects. Like, the Velociraptor sounds haunt me. They are so good and so freaky. The claws, the screeches, the calls. Oh, they did such a good job of making them feel... not interested in fighting you, honestly. Why have to fight you? I do now have to fight you. You're going to sleep. Ow. She hit me still. Oh, right, you de-aggroed? Huh. You're gonna chase this, aren't you? Yeah, of course. cast? Weak greeting can cast, that's fine. No? Slipped off the control key. You murdered. There we go, cool. I'll take it. Destination. Let us survey. Bestow. Bestow. What do we see? Dancing fairy. Whee! The rain makes this pretty spectacular. Cool, there's just like this random floating city over here. That's awesome. Speak with Alka Zolka. We can do that. We shall return. Limsa Lamensa. But it's absolutely worth doing this for the... where am I going now? Back over to Marauders Guild, I guess. Nice. So I'd love to be doing the same thing here with my Summoner class, but I can't. Welcome back, Ilaria. I guess the experiment was met with a success. Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to discover any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. Nice. Stucker. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members, so AoE heal. Very nice. Additional effect erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage equal to 115% of the amount of HP restored. So you end up with a like 230 shields. Nice. Cannot be stacked with certain sage barrier effects. Okay. Nice. I'll take that win. Right, I need to figure... I might need to move some things around here. Where am I moving things here? I think we might do this, this, this. There's our heals. Something like that. These are kind of... I'm assuming this is like the this is the one I want to like. This is a bigger heal, right? This is like the one with, but it comes with like damage resists. So this is the AoE version of this, basically, which makes some sense. I think that feels about right. We get that at level 40. If cast, sure cast doesn't get interrupted. Level 38, Ruin 2, rather convenient. We've got Bio 2 at least. Ooh, hang on. Go a little bit better there. Bay Illumination, nice. It's healing magic potency of all nearby party members. Well, okay, so AoE heal up. Energy drain. Oh, we get energy drain. Convenient. Ah, but costs. Right, so that's kind of like we do that and hold those for when we need them. Ah, AoE. Oh, convenient. Sacred Soul Shields. Nice. The big old summons at the back end here. Whispering Dawn. Ah, Fey Illumination. That goes to this. Very, very nice. Fair Union. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Awesome. Let's switch back to Summoner. I don't think we have anything particularly exciting here to deal with, do we? Yeah, no. Job. There's the fun setups there. Try disaster. Oh, that'll be fun when we get there. Cannot be added to a hotbar. Fun. Okay. 18 ages. Fun. Okay. I wish I could continue, but alas we can't. Right. Let's go do you. Raving. Oh, that's the new. That's my new dungeon, isn't it? Right. Got Sunken Temple up. Got Sunken Temple up. We do want to do that fairly shortly, actually. Probably do. Let's get these resolved. Let's go get these resolved. Nice. Must sprint. I do talk to you, don't I? Master Rose. Oh-ho! A new challenger has come to put her stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good madam. Ah! What? Is everything quite alright? Is that you, Red and Rose? I fear you are mistaken. Well, I'm flattered you should confuse me with the greatest weaver the realm's ever known, but I ever seen. I am Master Rose and no other kind. And if that was an attempt to flatter your way into my good graces, nice try, madam, but not even the Sultana herself can expect special treatment here. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the fashion report. Allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression, and what we wear is a reflection of who we are within. Hey, TFC. Be it conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to the fore. 1 second. That's what I need to do. I'll get back to that one later. That's cool, fine. Sorry, I had a quick message on the side I need to help out, but that can be resolved later. Some folks are drawn to vibrant colours, others may favour a loose fit for comfort. While it's all well and good to dress to one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and at times daunting, but if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression we had never conceived. Did it. It is for no other reason than to encourage folks to take that first step that I created this challenge, the fashion report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme based upon which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I shall then judge and award you a score. Participating is free and there is a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Mandeville and Mandeville. If you wish to know the final points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi shall attend you. Why not? Dress to impress. Final Fantasy version. I look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Steel yourself and let me know when you're ready to undertake the challenge. Yes, boss. Whee! We got a pose and everything. The fashion report is now available. Speak with Master Rose and the Gold Saucer to undertake this fashion challenge. Why not? I meant to do that. We didn't get a chance to do this last night. New challenge are posted on the Gold Source every week. Tuesday at 10 a.m. or Friday at 10 a.m. Okay. Each challenge begins with themes given for 11 different equipment slots. Adventurers then choose from their wardrobe pieces of gear that they feel will complement those themes. Masters will judge adventurers' attire and score them from 1 to 100. Nice. MGP can be earned once per week. Huh. Enter boutique. Oh. Oh, you see, you sell stuff. Fun. Huh. The illustrated manual of expression can be used to feign bemusement when completed by difficult to recall it instances. That's kind of fun. Well, why not? I'll take that. Use. I'll learn a new emote. Nice. Oh. Vespa Bay. Wow, I've got a load of Vespa. I've got their standard A3 tickets. Jan Delane's token. Single visit, yeah. Pretty cool system. Where's that one? Where was that happening? Round Square? That's main stage. Corral. Where was that? Air Force One, Round Square. Where the hell is Round Square? Where's the Aetherite that's supposed to be here? Hang on, where the hell is this? I'm so confused. Is it not there? Hey. Confirm this week's fashion challenge. Night of the Blooming Cosmos. Okay. What? How does one do this then? Small talk. Fashion court. Yeah, done that one. Yeah. Yeah, done that bit. Okay. Oops, done that one. How am I judged? Glamoured appearance is based on his glamoured appearance. Headgear is also judging even when his head is hidden. Okay. So can I not do this here? What's the thing again? Night of the Blooming Cosmos. Cosmos in bloom. Nails in the coffin on the plate. Rules of yellow. Huh. We'll do that later then when we've got an actual outfit for that then. I need to go back and think about that one. Where even am I? Well, there's... Is there not an Aether right here? Wonder Square West? Maybe not. Oh, I'm on the... I know why. It's because I'm down here, Gatekeeper. Yes. Why not? Let's go. Sure, Air Force One. Sure. Can I join with party? It's fine. Yes, let's go. Commence. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. It's just the route we're taking, right? I now understand. So it's not these boxes we're shooting. I now understand. Fine. We don't shoot that. That looks cursed to me. What is going on? Don't shoot that. Fine. Air Force One is chill. This seems pretty chill. My favorite game. Whoa. Nice. Stay frosty. This is Tango 5 to Squid Control. We've come across a minor inconvenience. Oops, that's a regular on. Fine. Keep it up for the bonus phase. Still further to the end, so keep it up. Why was it just a random Kraken in here? This is part of the game. Also, hey, good to see you, medic. Whoa. Here, a different medic. I'm going to be very careful with one of my colleagues is medic. Or is medic, rather. Not the medic from League of Legends. Unless it's the secret of it. Here we go. 5,000 points. Like, why is there a squid as part of this map? Oops. Dun, dun, dun. Perfect score, first try. I'll take that. Nice. I'll take that. Ta-da! What happens in the saucer stays in the saucer. Well, that was entertaining. Level something, senior sabatender. Huh. My girlfriend used to hate Air Force One, but when she started playing, she was using a controller. I can understand why she hated it. Yeah, I can see why that's a little bit harder on controller. No. Greetings, madam. We're supposed to... Okay. Done that one already. Okay. What else is there to do here that I need to... There's triple triad I need to do. Do you want to be a jockey? Over here as well. 1 to square east. I need to do 1 to square east and 1 to square west I still need to do. Okay. Let's go get those done, shall we? Where is 1 to square from here? This way? This way. What am I trapped on the edge of that? Wow, okay, that's annoying. Let's go get this Aetherite shard done. The Mahjong tutor. Oh, God, right. I'm awful at Mahjong. Terrifies me. Mahjong tutor, let's go. Incomprehensible poker. Listen, I'll have the money by next week, I swear. What? Oh, you're not a deck collector? What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Doman Mahjong. I'm the resident tutor at your service. Slightly alarming, that's a background there. There's also someone in very explicit bunny cosplay over there. Good lord. Are you by any chance familiar with the game? That's not the one where the loser drinks more ball bile, is it? I know nothing about Mahjong. Tell me, poor friend, is that what passed for entertainment in Eorzea? Perhaps all those rumors about pirates and their drunken antics are true. Anyway, Mahjong is a far gentler affair. 4 players sit around a table, collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find there is no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. You can even practice against automata. They gloat less than their flesh and blood counterparts too. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me. And may I say, I will be very interested to see how quickly he rose through the ranks here at Gold Saucer. Well, I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm going to pass the Mahjong, because that terrifies me as a concept. Mahjong unlocked. ask you about... Tell me, do you believe in luck when the final tile to winning your hand fair falls into place? I was hoping to find out more about your random debts that you mentioned that was slightly alarming as a sort of additional bit of background lore. Who are you? I think this is now everything. You've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet charts at the Mandeville Gold Saucer. Nice. The Mandeville Lounge. Hello, Reminord. You don't have anything to say? Okay. Wonder whether you might say something. Cool. I think we're good here. There is the jockey and triple triad, which I do want to try at some point. But we'll probably do that a little later. Maybe we'll treat ourselves at the end of the stream with some of that. What we're going to do then is we're going to go return. Triple triads card. Let me go to the Aethernet. Right. What we're going to do. Like, I'm down to give triple... We'll try triple triad at the end of the stream. That might be an idea. I'm not going to lie. We're going to have a look. Trying to collect all of them. That's going to be a whole journey. Right, let's go see if we can get ourselves a glamored appearance. Retire to an Let's see if we can do this. Edit glamour plates. I'm going to do this one. Right, so... all... have no open armoire. Yeah. What did I need to do? I can't remember what the whole... I'm looking for whatever the various... Go full wild rose, maybe. That looks fine for now. Do I have anything to wear here? No, I don't. Okay. Right. Do I have any weapon glamours? Okay. That's what we have. The drop rates can be really low on the TTT cards. Interesting, okay. Fair enough. I now need to go... back to the saucer. To the saucer! Go sign up for the thingy. Where is the here? Fashion thing. Yeet. Down here somewhere, isn't it? Yes, yes. Present yourself for judging. Yes. Without further ado, let the judging begin. Take your place, my friend, and strike a pose. See how we did. It ought to come as no surprise, but there are a few suitors vying for Kasumi's attention. She is quite fashion savvy herself, though, so you'd best know how to dress, else she won't so much as remember you. I've made my decision. Brace yourself. Not bad. We didn't have any jewels of yellow. We didn't have any jewels of yellow, but that'll do. Cosmos and balloon. Nails in the coffin. On the plate. I had nothing to offer there. Actually, I should have just done that manually. A satisfactory effort. Okay, next time is to channel the flare. Fair enough. I should have checked. I should have taken a screenshot or whatever. Nice. That'll do, though. I'll take 10,000 MGP. Glamour plates. Nice. We'll go back this way. Okay, righty then. Where do I need to go now? I need to go to Hikibaru at Camp Drybone. Over we go. I've never done that one before. That was fun. So we earned a fair amount of MGP. I actually genuinely have... I need to do this in Eastern Thanalan Sandgate. Am I in Eastern Thanalan right now? I think I might be. I'm in Eastern Thanalan. Okay. Sandgate down here, huh? Oh, we need to go pick this up anyway. No, we can go pick this up as we go. Why not? To leave this place, let's go. Woo. It's time for me to leave. I'm assuming the Rex would say, yeah, chasm buzzards as well, huh? If we see them, we'll murder them. That's down from here, is it? Okay. Well, let's see if we find any chasm buzzards. Welwick Wood. Where's Welwick Wood? Oh, it's over this way. Okay, we can get that in a minute. We're going that direction anywho. Not those guys. I don't need, it's not the hunters I need, is it? It's... Oh, it is hunters I need. Okay, wow. Was there a hunter in here? Oh, hang on. How'd I aggro you? Oh, I need to resummon my carbon. I think, why can't I do all the things here? Flame private, can I not hit you? Can I not target you? I can, okay. Getting weird. Heal. It's a bit pointless, but hey, we're here now. I was hoping to get the hunters in. The hunters just didn't spawn again, which is a bit weird. Oh, lost our target, so I don't get to be able to do this again. Where did the hunters go? Because I definitely saw some in here. Nice. Challenge log. Challenge log. Where's that one over here? Okay. Oh, over here. Right. Somewhere down here. Is more of these Amalja that I must murder. Looking for the hunters wherever they are. Doesn't look to be in there. Oh, hunters! Where are you? I require your skulls for my challenges. Shit, well, I'll be in here then, won't it? That's a lancer. Oh, it is a hunter. There we go. Nice. Fine. Dabble in the air, which I don't care about. Did one more hunter. See. I've got some. These all Outer Springs. Okay, neither of these I'm getting two weapons. Okay, and we go north. Pour me coffee. There we go. What level are you? 24, fine, don't care. Hihibaru, let's go. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. What are you seek? Hihibaru can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man. I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Hey, thanks for the solar, Shamrock. Welcome in. Ihibaru wants to help you find La Habre. Maybe. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that the Highbridge returns were a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh-endless Beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started. I'm loath to give it up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. For my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah! I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask other merchants. Okay. I can do that. Right, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Well, I'll tell you what, Hibaru. Can you repair my stuff? Are you capable of that? Nope. Fine. Actually, I got a new emote as well, didn't I? Where's my new emote? back. Whoa. There it is. Nice. That's a good amount. That is a good amount. Yeet. I've gone the wrong... I've just gone the wrong direction, haven't I? There you are. Reef. Multiloquent merchant. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but around Thailand too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Fair enough. I don't know why that was the accent we chose, but it was. Into Highbridge proper, I guess. Have I synced this? Can I sync it? No, I can't. Okay. Absent-minded merchant. Oh, on the trail of a masked man, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. That's about all I can say, little though it is. Right you are. Head over this way then. Massive merchants. I've seen a masked man wearing a dark robe. No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Chichen raids. Nothing but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Okay, we have done it. Let's go back. Speak. Hibaru. It is a high bridge, though, I grant you. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are so tough for us as merchants at the moment. The Chichen raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is organizing it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Hibaru. Hibaru is information that will surely lead you to La Habre. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Tarl's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if an answer, some Chichen appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'd be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Probably is, honestly. Where must I go? Towards the north. Okay. Let us leave. Off we go. Smoldering coal. Red hot piece of carbonized wood. Got a coal with me. Humble beetle. And a furble. Oh my god, these furbles look adorable. Look at this thing. Or maybe it's less adorable than I thought. It's like an angry poro. The angriest poro you ever did see. They hop too. Oh my god. Oh, I need to kill you. Hang on. What axe beaks did I need to kill? Ah, well, yeah, I need to come up to Warwick Wood. That's fine. We did need to do this. Okay, okay, okay. Aha. Aha! Point of view, the poros when you end ARAM with all your snacks. Yeah, the hungriest poros of all time. Nice. Okay. I need to kill one more. I guess so. Ah, found one more though. Wait, do I aggro you? I guess I do. Bumble beetle. Yeah. Nice. Did I do the challenge log? I guess Yes, I did. Oh, comparable level to your own. Right, I see. Oh, you timed out. Oops. Too low level. Hate to say it, but that's just the truth of it. There's something in there. Okay. Goes me axe beaks. There's my destination. That's gonna summon something weird. That's fine. What the? Whoops. Smoldering coal. Let's summon some bad guys. Oh, wrong thing. Might embarrassing. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. We summoned a brigand. It's north of here, actually. Oh. I don't actually know what's up there. Is that Gridania? It must be Gridania. Back we go. Wow. Fate discovered nearby. I was starting to do the challenge log stuff. I don't think there's that much. Okay, kind of there. I need to go organize some of this stuff as well. How do you do supply and provisioning missions? I've just got to unlock those later on. I genuinely have no idea how you unlock those, so. Back so soon, were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Ward of the Destroyer, a paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo, Ralga. Okay. Nice, didn't know there was a challenge log. Apparently, it's an important thing to have because it gives you loads of experience and stuff. It's from a little blue quest in one of the hubs. So I got mine from Limsa Laminsa. It's in Drowning Wench. Or Drown Wench. This scroll embraces a prayer to Ralga the Destroyer. I think that's my deity, isn't it? In case you're unfamiliar, Ralga is the garden deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your sister was Alamigan. Wow. Seems that this masked man of yours may very well be connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. Doing my hunting log as soon as I can, because that gives a lot of XP. We'll get the Dugong. Oh, Dugong could catch. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here in Highbridge? No. I would rather not. Let's go. Kiki Barrow has suggested to help you with your investigation. Alamigan banditry you had a run. The Alamigan bandit you had a run in is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards a little Alamigo over in southern Tanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement's a favored destination of those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Uldar. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it is a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. I'm not certain how much help she shall be, but I just happen to have a daughter who has, relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'll be obliged if you can send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. Oh, I suppose this is it then. I hoped that you'd linger here a little while. Call some friends, spend some coin, what have you. We'll call some fiends, not friends. We'll call some friends. Yes, kill your friends off for the good of the nation. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whatever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Thank you, Hibaru. Good luck with your ventures here. Where must I go? Southern? Down here? Well, we can head down there anyway to bring this up. That's fine. We could probably EP down, can't we? New. You've got this over here as well. Righty then. Okay. So, well, we are here in Little Alamigo. What if I don't unlock levies of Alamigo on the hoods? Is Mohand. Hello there, Hihira. Why, yes, I'm here. Hikibura is my father. He said, what? I wish I could have been a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with my family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? Afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. One of the others may have seen something. I recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. My girlfriend's trying to get you to do Frontline too. I'm not much of a PvP player, but after seeing how much XP you gave from it, I'm tempted. Here's supposed to be a good time. Especially since they did some reworks. Gundobald. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you see? Why should I help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Okay. Well, that was... Return, I had to go pick my tire up. Congratulations. Well, that was something. Huh. E for 3. Back this way, eh? Pick this up while we're here. Oh, I got some glasses. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you have business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old buyer, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone here but themselves. Not even my men can get so much as a word out of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. Thanks to no thanks, I try to help my fellow men where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you'd tell me what's brought you here, I might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? I'd say that sounds familiar, but I have men on the lookout for Almaja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. I don't mind to take them each a cup of sweet Danlan tea to lift their spirits. If you would have run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Let's go do that then. Where are we getting? This way. I'll hand this in somewhere as well. We can do that on the way. Where the hell am I? We can go do that. I'm gonna go hand this in quickly. Nice walk over. Not quite gonna go around the corner. That's fine. We can do that. Barulacia. Recommendations. Anything to kill here? Nope. Let's go hand this in. Yo, Park, you want to come do a dungeon? I think I've unlocked one. Can do. Hell yeah. Welcome to the sunken temple of Khan, or what remains of it, at least, used by ancient Beladians as a place of worship to the sun goddess Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have been sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace, that is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Beladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave these depths, you will be welcome to your aid. Nice. The sunken temple of Khan, now accessible. Nice. Let's see if we can get this done. No idea if anyone else is free. I'll go drop a line into Discord. Oh. Hope we'll have Parky come join shortly. So I'll drop a little line. Anyone else want to come join? Or hop? Hello there. I'm going to drag this up to live. There we go.
It's about time, Jesus. That took you ages. Right, come on.
Hello, hello. Oh, hang on. I've got my brother coming to say hello.
Hi, Alex.
Fantastic. Oh, good news. I can finally say, by the way, we're on the lists. MSQ co-streaming come Sunday. As is Vestian. Woo.
3 brothers.
We have brothers 1, 2, and 3. Exactly.
Yeah, the honorary brother.
So Vestian gets to come join us as well. There you go. Awesome. There you go. So that'll be happening on Sunday. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. So please do come tune in over on Nightmare's channel for those of you who'd like to see it. I'm announcing this in bunny ears because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? But awesome stuff.
No, I'll take them off, no matter how warm it gets.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
You must keep on the bunny ears, no matter what.
Yeah, at least I have got an aircon, which is helping significantly. It's still mid-20s, despite the aircon on full blast. Kind of wild.
Yeah,
There we are.
I think I'm going to get myself a more powerful aircon.
Yeah. Oh, right. Let me just drop a little line there. There we go. Let me add Parky. Where are my friends? Do I have friends list? Social. Friends.
These things for bloody ages. And
There we go.
Are you click on this in now?
Sorry, Parky, what did you say there? Kind of lost you behind the Final Fantasy 14 sounds.
Are you getting ready to go now, or are we waiting a second?
We'll see if anyone else is around, but I think it might be us just ready to go, honestly. I might run to the bathroom quickly, to be honest, before we get rolling.
I want to kill 3.
That's fine. Okay, in that case, guys, I'm going to run a quick ad break so we don't get them. I'm about to come in anyway, and I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Boop! Right, tell you what, we can put these...
You were all stuck with me now.
All right, Parky's got to be vaguely polite. There we go.
Vaguely. It's like he doesn't know me. Few more levels on my conjurer, and then I can start spamming dungeons with it. Once I can spam dungeons with it, being able to level it quickly should be easy. As you know, healers get instant pops and Qs, so... What's the next thing I'm gonna hunt? East road, east, 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 south, east. That's the other one thing in the south. Yeah. In the book of paths. It's much easier doing this hunt and stuff when you can fly. It's level 20. Let's see how this works out. That should be fun. That's the wrong thing, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, dang, it crit me. Yeah. Yeah, I should have been able to dungeon my way up quite easily. Especially if I get a time when Drew can get on as well. And Chew.
Oh, sorry for the slight delay there, folks. I wanted to go make sure I was all locked up and done my social media stuff around MSI. You still there, Parky?
Yeah, it's alright. I waited whilst you were having a poop.
Fabulous. Let's go. Lock in. You're in the party. Excellent news. Yeah, we do. Can I? Hello? Why is that not letting me click on this? Oh, it's got my bloody chocobo's in the way.
Just press U.
There we go. No. No, I need to do the other one. That's the one we need. Not Halatali. We want the Sunken Temple of Charm.
Right.
Yeah, we do.
That down. So if you press U, is in.
Yeah, it'll do the duty thing anyway. Yeah, you can just do it that way as well, rather than clicking on the entrance. Yeah, that's a good thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess because I was here, I just did it that way.
I could see things in your way. I was like, I just press U.
Just press U. Yeah, no, that's true. It's true.
My God.
May I have a point on that one?
It's almost like you're not level 54.
I know, right? I'm definitely not. I'm level 37.
It's almost like you haven't completed like in ARR. I'm not fully completed. Still doing all the green stuff. Before the next one gets on. What's the next one?
Oh, there is a thingy here. Fate. Why not, while we're here? Who's right? Studying the desert long enough, an adventurer is bound to come calling, so one can assume you're looking for employment. I am a naturalist studying the magic aura emitted from the sunken temple of Khan, and I believe this aura is what powers those stone guardians which guard the entrance. If I can learn to disrupt that aura, I may be able to render all the guardians inactive, opening the ruins to further exploration by scholars such as myself. But to do so, I first require the hearts of those very guardians, so I may study how they operate. Sure. We're in. Murder some golems! How many of these do I need? Range up right there. Why do you not target the one that's like, I'm actually aggro? That's weird. To hand these in at some point. What? On the target, that's okay. Still need to die. That's alright. May as well get this done. Oh, really? I guess it's dead. Okay. Go hand these in, I guess. I have. Here you go. Light, it burns so brightly, yet amidst no heat. What sort of fell magics am I witnessing here? Oh, my apologies. Yes, very good. This specimen will do just fine, but I would not turn a woman who brought me some more. We can do that. I can bring you some more.
Pull them all on my line of sight.
Yeah, I know. It's just when that happens. It's always the way, isn't it? Okay. We're done. We keep going, I guess. Oh, there's another golem soulstone. Hello there. Probably get one more in if we're lucky. Probably not, actually. There you go. Here we go. 13 seconds. That'll do. Maybe we've got one more in. We might be waiting a little while.
Not as long as I waited for some earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. So I figured out how to stop the hot weather. You must sacrifice you to the sun god rather than appease the almighty divinities. Hang on. How did I go from streaming to being sacrificed to the sun god? That feels like quite a jump.
Let's sacrifice Sam.
Oh, thanks for that. I appreciate it, really, truly.
You're welcome.
What I always wanted in life.
I could tell. You just have that please sacrifice me kind of aura.
Into the sun we go. It's your sheer bunny power. Well, you know, maybe there's some truth to that. Well, do I need anything else to kill here? Azanbuzzen, East Fanalan, Welwick Wood. Oh, I do need to go to Welwick Wood, don't I? I just didn't do that, did I? It's that way. That may have been a mistake. Where is Welwick Woods? That's... Forgot to do that in the other place, didn't I? This is central. Eastern's up north. Okay. I'm assuming leaving the area is not going to be a problem. We still just join the thing regardless.
Once we're in the queue, we're in the queue.
Yeah, fantastic.
Like dungeon findering, wow.
No. No, that's the one I want to check. Sorry. Challenge log. Sorry. Done that one already, guys. Companion XP. Oh, that's nice. We've got quite a lot of points there. That's convenient. Coco Cure. There we go. Nice. Oh, well. The moment I leave. Commence. The moment I change zones.
Hat on or hat off? Hat on. Yeah.
The Sunken Temple of Chan. Hey. There we go. Shine boldly. Let's murder some things. Okay. I think I was hitting the wrong button on that one. Oh, loot, nice. Conjurer's armor. Do you need that?
I can only greet it.
I'll
It'll
read
be
it
from
as
a secondary.
I'll trade it over to you otherwise. Sorry, I think I just read it for no reason, but there we go, it's done now.
I'm going to be heading down the white mage, so...
Yeah.
We also do have a white mate with us.
If they want it, they can have it.
I am going to spam the dungeons.
Go.
Right, Sam. Mechanics for this one. See when the panels on the floor go up, stand on
Yep.
the panels.
Copy.
Otherwise, you'll see how I got my one and only death.
Copy that.
Inflicted with doom.
Yeah, not anymore, I'm not. Oh, hang on, are they? Go. Back with Doom. Uh-oh. Over here. Ooh. Minus Doom. I've removed Doom from my body. I'm no longer doomed.
For fuck's sake. I was paying attention to the fact. No, I'm fine. You can res, can't you?
Yeah, should be alright.
Because subsequent Pete Tongy. Yep.
Hang on, let me do a quick swift cast. Can you take? Can you? What's that? I'm dead, I think as well. See if I can
Swift
res.
cast, you might be able to get me.
Oh, he's left.
Yeah,
But
you can't get back in anyway.
moved it. Fine. Sorry, I've not had to res someone before. That's my bad.
Yeah, the healer got doomed.
Okay. So I assume I just go and just join. Okay. Yes, accept. Yeah. Right. So I should have been able to. I have actually got a res, so I should have been able to res there. I just kind of forgot that that was a thing. I've not had to do that before. Heal.
If the healer gets doomed, it kind of goes Pete Tong.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the way I stand.
I've got to resummon my carbon bullets. Take an amber as well, just in case. That's fine. Overload. Good doom. Doom!
I think you sound like Heimerdinger when you showed it up.
Indubitably. Doom! I was actually thinking of, oh no, it's gone. Bloody hell, I'm dead. I gotta find you. He's dead. What do I do? Hang on. Fuck.
Iron.
There we go.
Oh, my doom didn't leave me. Whoops. I
That's
thought my
okay.
doom.
Let's see if I can res you. Hang on.
No, someone's with me.
I got you.
Oh, yeah,
Bit too. Hang on. Cool.
The last Doom was weird. I stood on a pad. It said I got Doom. I lost Doom, and then I got Doom.
I'll breed for it because I don't have any of this stuff. This where were the eagles? This teaches mechanics. Yeah, I can see that. See that.
That's right. Oh shit! I thought someone called attention. I'm not over here.
I'll hold on to my 8 charges for the more important boss.
Slow down a minute.
Whoa, hello. We need to kill these? Guess not.
I think I didn't hold on here. Sprint.
Whee! Fine. Okay. Do we need to kill the Temple Guardian or the Soul Stone? I'm assuming the Soul Stone, but I don't actually know. Roots. Nice.
I've got an ability that allows me to jump to an ally.
Sorry, man, I didn't quite catch that.
I have an ability that allows me to jump to an ally.
Oh, that's convenient.
I've got a little bit of reliance on it. I don't have it right now.
Oh, yeah, because you have down levels. Yeah. Didn't consider that.
I get that. Oh no, I'm in danger. Jump to the healer.
I wonder whether sleep works on bosses. Nice. Yes, I'll take that. Nice. Nice. Dip the scales of judgment. I'm sure we do that, but we'll do it. Is there some lore here that I've just missed? Whoa! Ah, I should have done that.
Run to us. Run to us. We have to take them straight into the tank.
A lot of people. AoE! Oh, hang on. Res them. Res them. Did I get the heal off?
They clap all them away.
Didn't. Oh, they are back up. I'm down. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, that's annoying. I think I might have just been a little. I think I might have cancelled out of the heal a bit too soon. Okay, I think everyone's kind of slightly down.
Oh, they're tanking their support. Their support healer stuff.
Yeah, let's see whether they can get a res off.
So healer right now is doing all they can to keep the tank alive.
Yeah, I guess I cancelled out the heal when I. Or maybe I did get the res off. I don't actually know.
He did. He resed the tank. Well, somebody resed the tank.
I definitely tried to.
And then I pulled all the aggro and took it out of the room.
Yeah, and then I ended up dying, having tried to run away. I was like, oh, unfortunate. Right, we're here. Let's just heal up. Nothing to place on the scales of judgment. So I guess we've still got to do the.
No, you can carry on. These little side passes are going to get the stuff to place, but we never went there.
Okay. Good volume a little bit. Struggling to hear you over the combat music. There we go. Just target selection, rather. Okay. Carnage, Sprite Killer, there's Doom, Bees, Overpulling. Right. What are the bees, by the way, just so I know? Just the ones that like come target the healers. Still more difficult the MSQ dungeons. Fair enough. That makes sense. Let's go. Oops. But what are bees, Evan, out of interest? Just so I know. No idea what that term is.
The posts. You'll get chained to these posts occasionally. You've got to turn and kill the one that you're on as fast as you can, and then
Copy
somebody
that.
else's.
That makes sense. Temple Bees use Final Sting. It does a lot for the tank. Right, they got tank busters. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah. So it's definitely asking more of the healers than usual. It does do lots of regular mob, please be careful, right? So it's very, very easy to overpull on it, I see.
There's something going on over there.
Bit of AoE. From a cleave.
Under the post. Just making fun of me. Now I warned you about the mechanic and it's like, yeah, I'm not going to use it.
Right, there we go. Done.
What? Uses that mechanic one time and doesn't even chain us to it.
Yeah, I know.
First
Yeah,
time I was
exactly.
in-
Yeah, no. Maybe it's a DPS check or something.
Can I get...
Nice.
Pass on that.
So we're gonna do some comms. Why have I not got any commendation options here? They've already
Because,
gone. Wow.
You need to skip the cutscenes if you want to commentate people.
Yeah, fair enough. I've just not
see
seen the
that
cutscene
last-
before.
See that?
You want
see
this
that
or not?
last stuff? Pass on it.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. Let's just checking.
Can
So,
I get
did you
that?
want that?
Means when I get to that level, I'm conjurer.
Nice.
White mage. I've got it.
Copy that. That was fun. Thank you for joining me. Oh,
I see what I can do now, Sam. Whee!
Gone. Oh, you got a flight? Well, nice. When did you unlock that?
End of AR.
Oh, you completed?
I've got the post stuff into the next expansion, but that's it. Yeah.
Copy that.
I said that earlier when I said I did a thing. I did a thing. I completed the first expansion.
Nice.
Also, have you noticed my stuff?
I have indeed. Very nice. You went. I knew you were going to go and buy one. Very fancy.
No, this is. You get this from some.
Oh, some like late. Right,
From a
finishing
merchant
up.
after you've. Yeah.
Ah, fun. But it's a good glamour if
The,
nothing else. So even if it falls out of being useful, it's a great glamour.
Oh yeah, because it's when you pull it out, it fucking opens up and makes a fancy noise.
Why do I need to go Welwick Forest to find these bloody buzzards? Right.
But yeah, you get a merchant after AR that you have to use
Gotcha.
Oligan Tombstone of Poetics, whatever.
Oh, nice.
And the color of the merchant on the map is blue.
Blue. Fair enough.
Yes.
Appreciate
So you
it.
get to know about it. I was trying to
Point.
think of ways. How can I say things without spoiling something?
Like, I have an idea about where this will be, yeah. The MSQ gives you free gear that allows you to be at the item level needed for all patch content. Copy that. That makes sense.
Yeah. That staff though came from particular
Ah, I see.
type of merchant.
Got some new stuff. Oh, wow. There we go.
Right. I need to just continue my.
A re-glamour at some point. Alright, then I shall, I'll mute up while I'm in it, while I'm doing some story stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that was weird. Where do I need to go? I think it must be up here somewhere, right? That's... What challenge log I need? Have some buzzards. Somewhere in here. In fact, this is the last thing I need to kill, so... Oh, is there one more? Oh, it's just those two. Okay. You never got to go out your way to farm up item level stuff. Fair enough. How's your bruiser? Not here. Where are the buzzards? Bandit Trapper, Bandit Archer, Bandit Mage. The Lalafell Bandits. Ow. Where are they? I still need to find these buzzards. Well, they're not here. The highest item level in patch content is enough to get you through base Heavensward with as a DPS that need new gear. Copy that. I mean, that was kind of my understanding, right? Is we're in intro content, so I don't think they necessarily want you overplaying your hand for stuff that will, you know, when you're going to be replacing it relatively shortly. Oh, there's a chasm buzzard. Found you. Another one. Bumblebee. Well, why are you with these? Huh? Why are you with these? What's your end game? What wake sweep? How long do things stay asleep for? Like, if I hit something that's asleep, what happens? Immediately wakes up. Copy. That makes sense. And we're into level. How many levels did I get there? Yeah. 20,000 experience points. That'll do. Eastern Lanarkshire, Eastern Lanarkshire, Eastern Lanarkshire, Southern Thanalan, Eastern Lanarkshire, Outer Lanarkshire, Eastern Lanarkshire, Coerthius, no idea what that is. Coerthius, North Shroud, okay. I farm, therefore I am. Okay, Eastern Lanarkshire. Was there anything in Thanalan? Southern Thanalan, Sagol, the Sundrake, okay. Let's see if we can find those. I'm a little ways off that. I'm Eastern Thanalan right now. So, I need to go back south, right? Oops. Oh, let's just do it this way. Oh, God, you know. You. Southern Thanalan. We continue. Levitt quest. Don't care too much about that right now. Get this way. What was it? Am I in Southern Thanalan? It's Sundrake in the Sagoli Desert, which is down here? Yeah, down here, okay. When we get there, we get there. Pick that up. I can't jump down there. That's slightly annoying. Yeet. Who the hell are you? I'm trying to conserve my energy here, so leave me alone. Have a sweet Tanlan tea. Well, ain't that you consider it my thanks, friend. What's that, a masked villain hiding among the refugees like it's not? My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. It's near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Nice, and we keep going. Flame Scout. Angry River. Hello, Flame Pirate. You there! You in Amalia? Nope, and carry on. Another sweet Tanlan tea. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Tanlan. I'm going to enjoy this. What, masked man? Dunno, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Right you are. Poetic's gear is the main way to get alt jobs as well. So is this from the Splendor vendors, by the way? Evan, just to check. Yayazuku. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. And I shall hand over the tea. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe. But I assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamigans. I assumed he was one of them. Arigato. Now I must head back. Don't know why I suddenly went slightly French with my Japanese, but here we are. Where must we go as the Japanese accent? Naruto. That this is the way. In the Nihon accent with the very carefully pronounced vowels, katakana style. Hot coffee. Desu ne. When coffee is kohi, you know that it's slightly wrong. I see you're back. Did my lookouts have all to share with you? Well, that doesn't sound like much to go by. If you get to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Oh, I can get some faceware, which I don't currently have. We can pick that up. We got a couple decent bits there, at the very least. I probably need to repair some stuff, actually, as well. It's patch gear, and yes. Okay. All the patches share the same MSQ level, so you can go right to patch 2.5 Poetic gear at level 50. That's convenient. Nice. That's doing a lot better than what I've got. That's not. Velveteen. Cool. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking and all that, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible. Common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobad belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to trust out by asking them. Okay. Where must I go for this? Front. Back to the Waking Sands. But we can teleport down here. Probably always do a repair in a cell. Oh, and I've got something to extract. Extraction! Is it this one? No, it's this. Nice. Sell this off while I'm at it. Where am I going? Where's the repair? Over here. Nice. Repair gear. Nice. Cool. A bit of a beating there in the dungeon, so we'll help set that up. Right, I'm looking for some snakes. Thundrakes. Somewhere out here. Sneaky snacky snakes. Well, Thundrake. Probably not a snake. How many of these do I need to kill? 4 of them, okay. Ah! That doesn't look like them. It's like sandworms. What have they got? They're pretty grim. Not there. There's the bombs. Not them. The fire sprites, rather. Some bombs there as well. I seem to remember them being over that way. Who are you? Fallen pikeman. Okay, not you. Okay. My poor item level. It's not over here. Fish out of water. I think that's where those random fish fights. Yeah, that. Okay, maybe they're down here. Okay, seeing that. Is it over here? Maybe they're over here. Guards on, not those. Nope. Oh. Not there. Where the hell are the drakes? Anyone know where the drakes are? Am I just wondering, have I just missed them? You're a bit creepy, aren't you? Leave me alone! Usually bottom river in the Drake pit. There are 5 minutes between spawns. Right. When the jungle kills them. Right. Of course. Yeah, huh? I haven't got smite equipped. Is that going to be a problem? Boo, by the way. That's level 49. I will get myself killed doing that. That sounds like a really bad idea. Sand that. Alright, altar. Maybe they're over here. There's those sandworms. I'll just sniper. Not what I need. I genuinely don't know where they are. This is supposed to be where they are. I just can't see it. I mean, I could Google it. That would be the sensible choice, but it feels slightly like defeating the point. Not there, then. Do they spawn with a particular fate or something? I'm okay outsourcing this to chat, but I kind of refuse to Google it. Found one. There we go. I'll have 5 minutes if I don't find them. I Google myself. That makes sense. Yeah, we found one. Nice. We found him. Oh, why was I interrupted? Didn't do anything. Get ifrited. And then carbuncle. Nice. Nice. Hunting log done. Can I move these pop-ups up a bit? It's not progress bar. It's not duty action. There's transgauge, parameter bar. What's the progress bar? That's when I'm doing like it's not that then. Limit gauge. Cast bar, I think. Yeah, because I don't think it's the cast bar. I'm just looking to see whether like you know when you get the those pop-ups. It's kind of popping up over my hotbars. I wonder if I could have it like pop up in the middle of the screen. But clearly not. I'm not seeing anything here, right? And I don't think it's progress bar. I'm pretty sure that's when you're like, yeah, it's like that's kind of like your cast bar stuff. Like, well, you know, when you do your what's it called? Lord, can't remember the name of it. Doesn't really matter. When you like are channeling, basically, interacting with stuff. I can go back to the bay. And back we come. When's this one unlocked? This is the guy who's giving us all the extra dungeons, isn't he? Oh, 44. Cool. Pray return to the Waking Sands, indeed. I have returned to the Waking Sands. You do Carter's Cry yet? No. I don't think I have. How do you unlock that one again? 1 second. I need to go look at a list of things. Yeah, that's level 38, so not quite unlocked. Actually, I could do that now, couldn't I? I've still got Halcyon Manor, Brave Flock's Long Stop to do. Hello, Thancred. Laura, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. Current investigations has yielded some curious results, and at present I'm pondering how best to proceed. Oh. Enter the Solar. Might be in a different zone. Yeah, might be. Welcome back, Ilaria. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. That'll help. Why not pick up this one? Yoink. Minfilia wants to introduce an Alamegan member of the Scions. Okay. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hope that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. I will do just that. Do you have anything? Do you have any extra I think the Ascians have grown so brave as to carry out their work in plain view. Okay, we've done this one already. That's fine. Yeah, I think God describes one of the 2 Nedrick doesn't have for optional copy. Well, when we learn that, we'll learn that. I don't think it's unlocked as yet, so there you go. Haribert, there you are. Orianja, hello Orianja. Knowest thou the import of the broken staff within the Solar? It fell from the grasp of Archon Louis-Soir, who was the man who, in his abiding love for all Eosians, shielded us against the storm of the calamity. The stars wheel across the Una heavens, and the skies brighten once more. The survivors gather and ignite a fiery dawn to burn away the glowering shroud. Ah, but destiny, thou art beautiful. To you. Can I speak to you? No. I'm starting to wonder if this is worth the hassle to prove who he was. I mean, maybe some folk would say, good on you, mate. Thanks for fighting to save Eorzea and whatnot, but I reckon most would ask what we've done for him lately, if not spit in our faces for allowing Bahamut to blow up half the god's damn world. Biggs, where'd Chile? If only Master Garland were here with us. He was a brilliant man, full of life and purpose, kind and generous. He taught us everything we know about engineering. Though, believe me, he could also be a very hard person to please. He would force us to completely rebuild the device even if a single flaw was discovered. I can only imagine what he'd say if he saw the tiny Bronco. Wedge. People in masks cannot be trusted, but Biggs and I wear masks all the time when welding. Clive. Greetings, Scion. I come on behalf of the students of Valdesian. You may address me as Clive. For some reason you're here, please carry on. I'm not here to see you. Okay. Ishtola. Hello, Ishtola. Ah, you have doubtless witnessed in your travel the lands of Eorzea gasping under the pall of a suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is this darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax our vigilance. I'm to meet with the antecedents soon to discuss a matter of great import. Alba thinks it's my first official mission. I suppose it'd be good if it was. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ready, but still. Arbatir. A masked man, I vaguely recall some Amalja ranting about something like that in the midst of a skirmish. Of course, I wasn't listening too closely on account of their friends were trying to kill me. Don't mean to waste your time, friend, but that's the only thing what comes to mind. Walking ones from Uldar, I've not seen these ones before. This one knows. Still, walking ones must make screaming sounds when seeing this one's face. This one gotta get a wink of rest. Noraxia and I both wear a mask. We're going to get along famously. I know it. Look, Noraxia, I realize that this makes no sense to you, but you must still try to be more discreet. Years ago, a law was enacted in Duel whereby... please, just trust me and stay out of sight. Scion Supplier, what do you offer me? Oh. The Waking Sands orchestration stuff. Huh. Why not? Thank you. If it isn't Ilaria Bunkred, the Scion's rising star. Is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamiga. Ha! There is a daunting task, my friend, even from our own countrymen. Ich told her best girl she is. Sam, I think your German speaking is accented my algorithm. I'm getting German accents now. Hilarious. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in the favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. The liberation of Alamigo. Yet whenever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades. They'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. I've got loads to do in Line of Share. Wow, loads to do in Line of the Share. And this is all North Shroud, Central Coast. I've never been there before. When we get there... Where art thou, Albreda? The Black Shroud. Yeah, go on. Over we go. Anything more I need to do here? Nope. Hello, Albreda. Hey, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Just give me one reason. Harrowbird sent you? You're a worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean, I realized Harrowbird was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he will trust you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke over there? That's Meffred, captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what I need. That might be his girl that he's abandoned. That's not great. Slightly embarrassing. Use. Is that any better? I actually don't know where my thingy's at. Nope. Fair enough. Am I in a place where I can... Am I in a sanctuary? No, I can walk into an inn though and have it. Where's the inn? Oh, I'm in a sanctuary. Okay, so maybe I can do this then. Nice, we can do that here. Cool. Here we have the glamour plate here. Yep. Wasn't sure if I need to be in an inn or just a sanctuary spot. It's just a sanctuary. That's good. I am Mifritz, proud man of the Alamigan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, this galleon, sir. His wounds got him faster and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarry Mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we are scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and pray. Any spot with an Aetheryte there's an interesting story arc. I figured that would make sense. One of Meffred's in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help. Truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been in Quarry Mill long enough to know that how right terrible things can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone got banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene at the Hamlet's resident healer. Huh. You can tell the Japanese translation's a thing, right? Hira. You take the Hira desu. If you get the matters to her, it might as well be Shu Lesson. No, I doubt wouldn't get my hopes up. Okay. Greetings, adventurer. Perhaps you'll have heard, but these forests have fallen prey to a band of poachers. They litter the ground with dastardly snares and caring not for a whit for the innocent, small animals and travelers alike. Caught in their vile clutches is the wrong person. I'm forbidden to leave my post, but perhaps you could scour the area and see if there are any ghastly moors you encounter. Be careful, the poachers themselves are poisonous. That's... Oh, whoops. Well, I've accepted it now. We can do that while we're here. You wish to aid the Alamegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer. I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. The authorities belong only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the 12th Woods. All outsiders, be they babes at the best or men grown, are judged of a night where they may have peace beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. That's not great. Right, time for bed. Appreciate you, Parky. See you around. That's hard to be then. The bloody hero might as well have killed Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. See what we can do to help. Oh, slightly better. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards for here want us out. I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of them are unfit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As well you know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, a long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with the poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Okay, we can try and do that. I've also got some things to unpick best I can as well. Whoop. And a 1. Nice. Nice, that'll do. Gotta find a 4th, have I? Well, let's undo these while we're here. So yeah, there's the interacting bar. Pearl Claw Poacher. Silly you. Two casts on this left. Let's get this done. That'll do. River Yarzon. Yarzons are kind of creepy looking. It must be said. Nice. Claw Hunter's down. And we've disabled some more of this stuff. Antelope Stag. Hi. Awkward. Easy enough. Yeet. You've done good work today, friend. Still, with that self-styled king of the kill claws running the operation, even the poachers are not likely to yield easily. No, we must be more vigilant than ever. Complete. Here we go. Done. Right, let's hand this back over to Mefred. Aye, you're back. Tell me, you got 4 horns with you? I do indeed. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Relgar. There is at least one woman in this place that gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They say he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make this medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have the ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Right you are. Let's go. And he's this a ways. I think a lot of these is all the wrong levels. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Hello, Buscaran. Ilaria, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventure? Rolling the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? I do it there, yeah. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Needing ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegam friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in quarry milk. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope this poor sod, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Much obliged. We travel back. Can I get out here? I guess this way. Yes. Can't get through that. That's slightly sad. Over we go. Here we go. I'll find my way through. Fullmouth Orobon. It's a kill trap. Admiral Akbar's worst fear. Hello, Andy. Ah. Fun name. Over we go. Hello, Faramund. Well to see you have returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Here you go. Gods bless you, adventurer. I see that Gillian receives the treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow him to keep the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us great kindness, my friend. Yeah, I guess we pick this up. Actually know whether that's better or not. Find out. No, these are still better. These are still better. Methrid. Methrid needs help. Find a missing comrade. Adventurer, Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before. Or worse. We need your help to find him, and quickly. Stop asking Albreda. Might be as if the woman's seen something. We can do that. Finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off, made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot help to be a burden any longer. That's why I must leave you all. Do not worry. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Not that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Back we go to talk to Methods. Out in the woods, alone? That fool! That big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. I must go somewhere. Out this way. He's in this little tunnel over here, is he? I think I see him. Oh. Hello, Galleon. Well, watch out, a goblin! We can do something about that. Goblin ambusher. Get nuked. Guardian. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're all Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think about think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish you didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Back we go. Oh, those are scary. Lesser Kalongs at level 45. Ah, I think we can beat one of those. Find out. Whoops. Ooh. A little bit spicy. Nice. 209 for plus 45 XP. Nice. And back we go. I'm a little too low item level for those on a regular basis, I think. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the roads again. Which I mislike this place. Beggars can't be choosers. Right you are. I'll take these up. That's nice. Oh, wow. Can I not wear these? I guess not. Let's go. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend of my people. Ask me anything and it is yours, as long as it is mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo. Ha! That's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's known to be he's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he'll do all in his power to aid you. Understood? Did I have anything else to do here? Where am I? I'm in the South Shroud. I don't think there's anything in the South Shroud to do now. East Shroud, North Shroud, Central Highlands. Cool, we'll do those later. Right then, I need to get off to my next spot, which will be in Danelan, yeah? Over here in Little Alamigo. Yes. We keep her rolling. This way. Need a different accent for him. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. I will hand over this letter of introduction. You spoke with Mefrit. It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 'Twill be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrit sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrit is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Fantastic. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their twists, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they might well feel obliged to talk. Let's have a natter. Wildha. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundobald sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in it. Oh, the daughter wants something to say, eh? Down to come back on that one later. I just summon my chocobo again. What are you doing on this front? A little ways off. Rank 4. Where the hell am I? Over here. Okay, gotcha. Oh, nice. Get you. Difference. What? Have I been meeting with any masked men lately? Let's see. No, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Liar. There's been a bunch skulking around right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it. That there's trouble, mark me words. Over we go. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brother to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we did not recognize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know it not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. You learn aught of their plans, I would thank you and bring word to me. Understood. We need, I think, spine drops. What are these? It's a paralysis, okay. Yep. Pick those up. Let's go. Heavy iron armor. M-Thing has a secret message for you. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear. I've got a message from you from Wilred. Lads of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. He'll say he'll be waiting for you over at the cracky area north of you. Okay, we've got to fight. They're gonna lie to us. Where am I going? This direction, darling. Whee! It's not actually a way out. Interesting. It's down here. Oh, it is. There we go. Uh-huh. And then we're going over here somewhere. This way. Right you are. Children of the sands. Da, 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 da. The children of the sand. Water wasp swarm. Thanks for coming, friends. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Girl got your tongue? No matter. Wherever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! Okay. Oops. Well, that was simple enough. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Emperor, and we'll reclaim our homeland. Okay. They have clearly been making some dumb choices. Reminder that this happened because they tried to get power to overthrow a despot by siding with the Empire, and now they're kind of trying to do the same to get their homeland back and causing themselves some more trouble, which is almost impressive. Snakes with legs, hang on. Snakes with legs? This makes me intensely uncomfortable. I'm not a fan of the snakes with legs. Leg snake, as opposed to solid snake. Kojima, what in the Kojima is this? See ya. We're going this way. In we go. Whoop. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies. Ha! They would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to arm others, if not themselves. We must undercover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Very well, I shall pick up something perhaps useful later on. We shall pick this up. There we go. Let's go. Problem, little Alamigo. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabal, Bertiliana, Preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they the whole while, well, they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamigans? Do not eat such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertiliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. I have an aircon, is what's happening. Lithy, I have an aircon, which is helping immensely. Little portable one in the corner is doing an incredible job of keeping me working. It is unbelievably helpful. I'm coming over. You're welcome. Get over here. What do I need to do in here? The youth's intentions. They're just in here somewhere. Okay. Guess I gotta fight some people. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Oh, I'm not. Pain I can bear it no longer. Okay, not that. Am I just missing something here? No. That's what I'm looking for. I see. So I'm talking to people. Let's pick these up instead. Okay, we can do that. Back on the chocobo. I'm back. I'm back in the choco again. I'm back on the choco again. Wild lass. That was appropriate. What those animals did to Bertiliana is unforgivable, and to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wildred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Uh-oh. Hunting knife. Okay. There's more to be found in here somewhere. Get back on the chocobo. Now to find where more of these people are. Right then, where are we going over here? Reminds me, it's the gnome voice from Fable 3. Some of which is aged quite poorly. There's a joke in there which goes something like that, where it's like, such broad shoulders, such manly facial hair. What kind of a woman are you? Which, of course, would make for a wonderful woman. It's one of those ones you realize, some of these jokes, very funny at the time. Probably, if you do it in the right context, could still be quite funny. But our notions of humor have somewhat evolved. There you go. Oh, mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. So nothing here to interfere again, or you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. I forgot what voice we had for you. I think it was another one, slightly more sort of Middle African one. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes. No one will dare oppress us ever again. Trying to keep the accents consistent, but I can't remember exactly who we talked to. Riled youth. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundobald's content eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where the 7 hells did I put my bloody map? I've got the map. There we go. Back to Gundobald we look. Whee! And this way. No. Gee, how do I get back? Am I just going in a random direction? This better be vaguely right. It is. Good. I'm strafe on a chocobo, kind of. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it they meant to do? And over the hunting knife. And over the map. What is this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untried and unbloodied all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Okay. Official English audio track for the game recorded fully by UN. When they pay me, I'm down to do it. Love to do some more voice acting. I don't get to do a lot of it at the minute. We're heading over here. Okay. We need to head this way. Where am I headed? And this way. Alright. But I'm trying to voice most stuff, not skip through it. Over we go! This direction. Let's get to this, don't I? Yeah, it looks like it. There we go. Oh god, they're all dead. Let's go. Wilrin, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were just going to make an offering of crystals to Halgar to summon him, just like the masked man told us. Oh my god, they were going to summon a primal. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens shall pray for your crimes with your souls. Need a different voice, I think. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but their soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of Alamican people. This hope I will guard with my life. Okay, let's go. And we shall... It, 4, 5... Down in some of these. There we go. Right, never mind then. Done in by this. Fine. Target that off. Will not let harm come to them. I did the voice halfway through. It was not quite appropriate. Alright, got to do this. There we go. Why am I not doing these? There we go. Westbound. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I failed something. Okay, so hang on. I didn't get to read that properly. Normal. I guess we lost because I didn't do something right. Hey, Vestian. Hello, fellow brother, and my favorite New Zealand team fan. Exactly. Congratulations, by the way, on joining us in the MSI co-streaming world. Skip through this. We did this already. I am assuming we'll be joining some audio for some of this. We can join our chats together. The Hatgood family together across the world. We're all together.
I heard the call of the Brothers Brotherhood Unite.
There you go. Vestian, by the way, shout out. Will be joining us and doing some MSI co-streaming in some capacity. Hope we'll do some together at some point. Yes. There we go.
Yeah, so we're going to be doing our stream from home for the first bit of G2 for things, and then we're going to go to the G2 office at some point throughout the event, I think, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that'll be the plan.
We're on to talk to them right now. But yeah, so we'll be doing it from our regular setup, and we'll figure it out as we go along. But anyway, I'll leave it to
my brothers, indeed, stream without warning. Cast without warning. Was casting with fellow Oast brother Logan the other week as well. Logan was we were chatting about how insufferable you were going to be the fact that New Zealand got through undefeated, no less. So you know, me and Logan are in mild despair about the smugness emanating from the other side of the world. I mean, chat to Logan about it. That's his. Done this bit already. Right, so there was a quest thing, and I didn't get to read it properly. I'm assuming I need to hit this guy, just in general. Right. Wrong thing. There we go. I'm not smug about it, just proud. I've been aggroed, right? Oh. Not that. go. Doing alright for health? I am doing alright for health. Cool. No, I don't want to die! Oh, I see. I've got to keep these guys alive, have I? Oh, I see. Hang on. Hang on, what the... Combat. Battle. Quest battles. Here we go. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack during combat, the area of impact will begin to glow. Leaving the glowing arrow to ensure the attack is initiated will ensure that you do not suffer any damage. Okay, well, yeah, okay. We did that. Join your quest, or she will often provide you a hint with... Okay. Fine. In addition to relieving of past events, Echo can provide you with better extra strength. Okay, so I think I'm just going to keep these guys alive, is what this is. So I'm not dying here. I think I'm just... It's just these guys are dying, which I can't have happen. So basically, these guys have died, and that shouldn't be happening. So I think I've just got to AoE this front line down. That's what this is. I can probably heal some people too if I need to. Right, let's try this again. We'd rather have over me, I think. Get better this time. Stay close to Wilred. Okay, where's Wilred? Guy. Missed a hole. Oh, these are Alamegan conscripts. Wow. Off. Third of this guy down, I think. Let's finish this now. There we go. You almost have them. There we go. Yeah, it was. I clearly just missed an instruction on top of my screen while I was looking at other things. Nice. So yeah, it was about keeping those guys alive. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we have come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Do you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about? The masked man swore we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralga. He swore! Enough. I will hear the rest when we have this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Ilaria will wish to hear it as well. Nice. Back on the chocobo. What level is this quest, actually? Level 27. My god, I'm like so ahead of the bloody quest. Do I want to go this way? Or am I going? I'm going the wrong direction. Oh. Whoop. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralga, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there is no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than the stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me. And sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Thank you. I'll take some high potions. Gundabald wishes you to tell where you were on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray you will find put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Nice. Okay. Back to Minfilia we go. Pray return to the waking sands. Whoop. Da-da-da-da-da. What's the unlock for this? Level 47, okay. Hello, Tataru. Good, Moro Ilaria. I trust your investigation is faring well. Enter the Solar. Hello, Minfilia. Welcome back, Ilaria. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to the quarry mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Brea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deceptions the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ails the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Whee! Mayhap we ought rest a while before speaking of the further investigation. Except... Oh, nice. Quest complete. Minfilia has yet another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Tanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. Man. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. Well, if willing, we'll pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Ilaria. Exit to the Waking Sands.
Columnworth is needed. It's this one on Noraxia. Waking one is to investigate the sinister one. This one will heed this one's words. This one is friends with the working one in the Ashground Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly the sinister one. Noxia. Walking one should go and speak with the digging one and Medrod. Digging one is to be found in Falgold Float in the North Shroud.
Okay. Speak with Medrod at the Full Gold Float. We can do that. And away we go. Yeah, we'll use an Aetheryte ticket. Because we can. Boo. Oh my god, the Sylphs. Yeah, we did a lot of their storyline yesterday. These guys were a little bit low level to do those. I'm going to go here. Are you? Naruhodo. This viewing one loves the Sylphs. They are adorable. Though I will say I've been doing a lot of them with Golem accents, so I warn you, that was off request yesterday, so, where the bloody hell are they? No, they're over here somewhere. What? I'm so confused. Are they inside a building? Mayhap they are. Bloody hell are they? I must go inside the building. Well, it was slightly embarrassing, wasn't it? Please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. Ugh. I'll look death in the face. It is only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him. You know what? If I pat you on the back, you're going to be all right. Let me pat you on the back, Medrod. No, that's my chocobo. Timo. Soothe. There. That's all right. You're not going to die quite yet. So I need to do /soothe at some point. I've not done the via commands. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. Believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. And a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Tal, come to claim her soul for his realm. That's one of the mechanics I hate. Just let me click on the guy. I don't need to emote something to NPCs. I mean, I like it as a kind of additional little something. Because especially as a main character, we have very little, like, input. We are faceless in the extreme. We nod, and we do this. That's not a 6-7. That's just what we do. What, you're investigating the same masked man? In that case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, Anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Meldrod's hysteria ever again. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, why haven't I been that? I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Let's get chat to Ideen. Ideen. Please give my quest so I can move on now. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the Scaleskin, known as the Ziz, could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk will point the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of these creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Right, you are. Where am I going for this? This is so ridiculous! We are in the French accent now, are we? We go this way. I'm not going to fight, I'm going to fight. Let me get on board here. It should be easy. Oh, I should be able to head away from here. I know a lot of the Gritanians are French by nature. I feel like I should be pronouncing Gritania, not like the Gritania. It's not the accent I would like. Candy Senna. With a French accent would be significantly more compelling, I feel. Be an entertaining one for sure. I sometimes feel like the games in we either has the American accent or the British accent, and at least with the British accents there are a significant number of them, but I feel like there's a whole wild world out there with wonderful accents we see nothing of, which is disappointing to say the least. Right you are then, let's murder this. 1, 2, and a... Summon Primal Ifrit, which should probably do them in. How much damage does this do? 500, nice. This is 380, that's pretty good damage. I mean, it's still my first MMORPG ever. I might just like stuff people that have played other MMOs like. To be fair, I played Black Desert Online. That's about it as far as MMOs. I never did, oh, what's it called? I never really did WoW. I did a little bit of Lost Ark, but again, not really the same. So in some ways, it's my first, like, true blue MMO. But I'm also someone who's kind of happy to do some busy work and have fun with it. And I think especially for a game that, like, doesn't have a voiced main character. Doesn't really have a character where you get to make much of a choice at all. Any little ways to add a little bit of personality in, I think is kind of nice. Though I grant you that obviously the way MMOs are often designed is often a lot of like, go here, talk to this person, emote with this person, go collect these things. There's a lot of that kind of MMO fetch questy element to it. It's charming in its own way, but it's not exactly modern game design. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So you're able to find aught to suggest these creatures were our culprits. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it will look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike the Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Let's go. Level 40, hell yes. Maim and mend. Beautiful. That's here, isn't it, traits? Yeah. I'd love this, just can't get it. It's very annoying. Increases base action damage and HP restoration by 30%. Also increases your base damage and HP restoration by 30%. Very nice. I've got 2 quests. Eileen has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. In something else I've heard about in the deaths, it appears all the victims have been comely maidens. Better watch out myself. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor going around. There's been some whisperers that, after each victim died, a rancor went into the great big rock southwest of it, causing it to flash and moan. That's a bit alarming. It bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off the piece of that crag. Stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, but you'll have to blow the thing. Throw the thing. Once you have told the rook a new one, bring back some of the fragments. I'll give him a gander. I've seen gander used in a while. Using items on areas. Some key items are used on areas rather than on single targets. First, click on the item icon displayed in the duty list. Upon selecting the item, a glowing radius will appear that can be moved freely with the mouse to the desired position before executing. Duty list. Where's my duty list? Find it. Not that. Seeing eye to winged eye. In Iveralt has information share regarding your investigation. The summer, you should know. I've been keeping an eye on this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. Can't say whether it's coincidence, but the sight took precisely the same time as Medrod's. I said home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, found myself locked in a cage with a giant eyeball. A loud scream that topped my lungs and ran without once looking back. It's happened at the rocky area west of here in case you had a mind to investigate. Fair enough. So what levels are these? They're both level 28? Fine. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Both over here, are they? Fine. Whoop. Away we go. Put this down here for now. Oh, where are you? Up here somewhere, I see. Okay. Let's go this way. Yes, this is the way, I see. Oh, it's lower down. Fine. We. Oops, interrupted. Awkward. I have surveyed it. That's how you survey, guys. Woo. Nice. Glittering topaz. Not aggroed something I shouldn't have. I have. That's good. Where am I off to? Up here somewhere. I go around. Can I get around this way? I guess I can. Or maybe not. Okay. Intriguing. Carbuncle across the universe. Don't think that's the way we want to go. I guess I just need to head up here. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap meal. Something takes a part of me. What's down here, is it? Just need to go around here. Okay, well, done it now. Yeet. Ow. Whee! Nice. Homing crystals. Let's pick them up. Nice. Gather the lightning aspected crystals. More crystals for me to take back home. Oops. Nice. Then we're going back to Ideen. Yeah. Be back for 100 gil. That's fine. And we're back. Let's go. I'll hand this one in first. Most folk there. What was it? Northern Ireland. Why I know? No, that's West Country. He babbled. Oh no, we got up again. Most folk are too scared. Going back, there's something like going to a Scottish accent for some reason, which is wrong. Hang on. I'm struggling to lock in on this. Hang on. Tin. Most folk are too scared to. I'm going off again. Like 100 yams of the Rock of Anchor Eye. It has a name. What did I feel? Why am I struggling here? Let me go with a northern. Yorkshire. Well, that's not Yorkshire. That's it's West Country again. Why am I struggling to go for a northern one? Bloody good. Right, up north. Lincolnshire accent. Good. And you can see I'm going to a Scottish again. Why have I lost the accent? What's happened? Jon Snow's down this way as well, isn't he? Right. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of the Anchor Eye. Has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like ye? See, I'm going towards a Scottish accent, and I don't know why. Why do I want to do Scottish here? Maybe it's folk. Maybe it's folk. Because folk, I kind of want to seal in the Scottish accent, but it's the wrong accent, and I'd like to get this right. So, where are we with this one? Can I get there, or is it just I'm a little bit tired? Which is also a possibility. Bloody good. Well, I can get to a Yorkshire accent here. I just need to go up the register a little bit. Most folk are too scared to go with them. Bloody good. Right, going down pub with our friends, and that's where. See, that's Yorkshire there. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Anchor Eye. It has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you? And see, that's one there. That's the one. There you go. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Anchor Eye. Has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? There we go, a little bit more like it. Took me a while to find that accent for whatever reason. Huh? Why these are just the garden variety crystals? It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lasted. Like, I'm going that one Scottish again. Don't want Scottish. I mean, Ideen's a relatively Scottish name, but I don't know why. Almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with a masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both their time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Try again later. Maybe I'm just tired and I'm slipping between accents, basically. Most monstrous bane might appear, and you slew it. That creature has long been a scourge upon the folk of, what were you? Were West Country, weren't you? A monstrous bane appeared, and you slew it. Why I never. A monstrous bane appeared, and you slew it. That creature has long been a scourge upon the folks of Falgord. I shall know you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? I've never lost a northern accent before. That's wild. Clearly been doing too many voices. Power of deduction. You were northern as well, weren't you? Been no promising leads in the murders. I can that's again West Country, isn't it? Been no Yorkshire. There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your thorough brows, I'd say this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. There we go, a bit more down there. Been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt I was a winged eyeball I witnessed. It was implausible I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane-eye. But you were miles apart. How could you both seen it at precisely the same time? See, I'm going West Country again. What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Bane Knight at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? Must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap, it is not as mysterious as making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. It's a bit more round in the mouth. There we go. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. That's so obvious, but that then means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Wow, that took me a little while to find the accent again. Apologies for that one, folks. Why, I never. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to an expert. Yes, knowing the civilians after all. Good luck, adventure. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I burned to know the truth. Some things are better left unknown, lest you have forgotten it was the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover out of note, you will want to alert the authority. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Okay, well, thanks, guys, for your help, kind of. Search for Maiden's Course, west of Foreground. Okay, we can do that one. West we go. Fate joined. Fate left alone while I go find myself to this place. Is this down? Looks like it's down. We'll still find our way over. It's just going to be this away, this away. We'll drop down if we need to. Yeet. Oh, no, you don't. Floating eye. Nice. Well, that's a little alarming. Done. Where are we going? I'm interested in the corpse are always flowers, like what you put on the graves. Going back here. Yeah, we'll go. Gil. Magitech Golem. Greetings, adventure. I thought I might assist you with. There is. I've got a corpse I must hand over. God, this is very disappointing. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. The poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shard, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creatures appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women, all are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of. This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope this will prove pivotal in searching and solving the murders. Okay. 1,000 experience. I'll take it. Mount speed in the North Shroud is increased. That's fun. Aethelmare wants you to hold on to the button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can help shed light upon its sigil. Away. We can certainly look to do that. So where must I go for this? I'm assuming... What level? I'm on level 28. I'm assuming level 30 with the next dungeon. Map. Right, we go. We will not use an Aetherite ticket. 90 gil. Over we go. And let's find this one this way. Are we in this area? We are in this area, so bit point is teleporting. What the? This direction, eh? Oh, she's the barkeep, isn't she? Mother Mione. Good evening to you, Ilaria. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herbal tea. No, I am not. Lily Button, hand over. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. We'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. Do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Need help in tracking down the owner of a button? Well, that's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. She'll hand it over. Seems to be some manner of a decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. So I cannot claim to know its sigil, however, I can say with a certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in the Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. There is a soul in Gridania who does, to be Saint Guled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. You are. Old Gridania. Lancers Guild, right? Lancers Guild. Ciao. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but where the odd comes of it is another matter. Now, what do you require of me? Lily Button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to Gentry's Ward northwest of here. Okay. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench of Ward's entrance. His name is Usandel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. And we continue down the chain. Where is that? Still here? It is still here. Oh, good. Speed our way over. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dantacore family, how is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Okay. Okay. Skeletons in her closet. Ursendal has a confession to make regarding mysterious murders. Looks like we have ourselves a dungeon to clear. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancourt. During that time I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change upon her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. Hashtag Prime Month. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain what she had lost. So she began the rites of rejuvenation. Those rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. Perform the dreadful task as bade. As bad. Probably the correct pronunciation. Obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to the place. Not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was I left Hauke Manor. My home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, till you appeared afore me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hauke Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Let's go kill a mad woman. Oh. Where must I go? The manor I once served in was no less magnificent than those found in the Gentry's ward yonder, and magnificent it should be, for it was the home to most generation seedsters. However, the elder seats here before the last declared that he need not such extravagant an abode came to be in the ownership of the Dartencourt family. Okay, nice. Over here. Whoop. Oh, look at that. We're so much faster. Man, mount speed up makes a difference. A low punny escaped. You say I should have caught that. Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Recommendation. Strooper. Stop stroping it. Oh, a floating eye. We just deal with you. Nice. And in we go. Ba ba da bum 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 ba da. Hauke Manor now accessible. Ah. Regular duty available. Enter Hauke Manor, work with party of other players. Always more fun this way. Let's go. So once every 4 levels or so seems to be the break point. Right, this could take a little while. I need to hunt for some stuff. So this is North Shroud. Ways off that. Eastern... What's in the shrouds? North Shroud, North Shroud, East Shroud, okay. East Shroud, Eastern Lanarkshire, Eastern Lanarkshire, Eastern Lanarkshire, Eastern Lanarkshire, Eastern Lanarkshire. So we've got some stuff in the shroud. So we've got this in the East Shroud, North Shroud. Okay, so in this one, the North Shroud, eh? Let's go there, shall we? Where's the Eastern Shroud from here? The Black Shroud. Yeah, let's go to Niche Shroud. Actually, we can get to the North Shroud quite simply from here. Let's go there. Right over. Why not? Ooh, let me over. Hey, enjoying. How goes it, Mr. Bunny Streamer? It's going well. How you doing? Having a good day? Surviving the heat, okay? I've gone slightly wrong here. Go back here. Lind verbs. 9. I shall leave the fate alone. My room is 29C. Hello. No, I don't want to enter Gridania. No, I want to go... Oh, really? I come to the wrong gate. Whoops. Is this hang on, is this the golem person again? Hang on, I think there might be a story with this. Ow. MSI is scheduled as brutal, 5 AM games, yeah. Well, we'll be streaming them all. They'll all go up on YouTube as well, so please do make sure to come tune in. The area is simply crawling with golems. What purpose would anyone have breathing life in so many of these creatures? I suppose I should ponder on that while you go collect me their soul stones. Okay, let's go do it. Come on then, let's go. Obtain a golem soulstone. Oh, can I? I'm emptying this. Why does it not? I need an auto enmity figure. I like to summon my chocobo as well. Summon the chocobo again. Hang on, check that. Brigands, how goes the gaming? Going well, thank you. Ah, nice. We're in. Alas, that will probably mean I fail the fate, but so be it. Falcon Manor. Nice. Let me just quickly type. Hey. New and first split. Oh, I'll be watching cutscenes now. So slow. Weird cutscenes. Fantastic. They're going this way, eh? Okay. I've lost an aggro. There we go. Carpet stain? What the heck is that? There's just like random smudges in here, eh? Mine. See. Don't overcall, but I think we're okay. Oh, Luna Freya. Oh, really? Get MSQ. Nice. More over there if you want them. Nice. It's easy enough. Nice. It's a green key. What did we get from over here? I can agree for that, and I'll agree for that as well. Some extra rooms we've just not been through, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. We got everyone? Yep. Back at the start. Okay. What's this for? This is a... Oh, it's all classes. That would have been quite nice. Down we go. Cellarage. Oh, interrupted. That's the key that would unlock it. I want to go back for that treasure chest at some point. I want the treasure! There's a tiny key in here as well. Oh my god. Tiny keys everywhere. Alright, that's fine. I want to get that treasure chest. Oh, hang on there. Oh, bloody hell. I've managed to aggro onto this. That's not great. Everyone's gone. I was trying to do some stuff. Really, guys? Where the hell is everyone? Am I just dead now? I am. Okay. Right. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get some loot. Let's go find everyone. That's so annoying. Well, I guess I can go back and get stuff at the end if I have to. I just like... Am I missing... Where the hell is everyone? I don't actually know where people are. Everyone! Genuinely don't know where everyone is. I don't know where anybody is. I genuinely don't know. They've all gone without me. Guess down here somewhere. Found everyone. Right, there we go. That's very annoying. I wanted to get this. Still got some aggro. Oh my god, and I've still got some aggro. Great. Trying to heal illness. I'm not sure I'm gonna have a chance. Oh, I'm gonna die to the bloody... Someone could pick up some aggro, that'd be lovely. Okay. Oh, still got more. Huh. What, am I out of range on that? Oh, that's kind of wild, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, hello. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Cool. What was the bloody parchment? The bloody parchment, okay. I see what that is. Where's everyone gone? Oh my god, they've jumped up again. I have no idea where they've gone. Where the hell are they? Oh my god, they've run off again. Shortcut, I guess. What I get for trying to look through stuff. Whoa. I mean, Wood, you don't look so bad. I can fix her. Oh, they're upstairs. Great. Where the hell am I now? I'm in the wrong place. I took the shortcut down to the wrong place. Okay, so I need to go upstairs. So I took the shortcut and it was the wrong way. Where the hell is everyone now? Up again? Again, fine. So I took the shortcut and it was not, in fact, where I should have taken it. Okay. That'll do. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Possibly kill the mana sentry actually. Both A's done now. Wood, wait, what? Exactly! No, I'm glad you understand this. So why have we got Lady Amidine and then one Lady Amidine down there? It's just a lady's handmaiden thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Been seduced. Oh, I got petrified as well because I was facing the wrong direction. Oh. I'm out for a little while. There you go. I guess I need to look the other direction there. That's probably what I actually need to do. Nice. And she's down. Nice. I do hate it when people just sprint ahead with new people in the party thing. So I got very lost there. I was like, I want to go pick up some treasure chests and stuff. And everyone's left already, so I can't, can I still look for stuff while I'm here? I can. I might go explore a little bit, because I can. I've not done this before, but basically this way I can actually stay around and figure some stuff out. See if I can actually do this. Actually, I might die doing this. It might be a mistake. I think I'm gonna die doing this. Bloody hell! I don't have the. I do not have the. I don't have the stats for this. I actually don't have the stats for this. Leave! I can't leave! Oh my god, are we gonna make it out? No, can't. Yeah, okay, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, so it turns out I just can't tank these guys. I will die doing it. I was hoping to pick up some more treasure while I was here. That's how you type between floors. Right, okay. Ah, well, didn't get to explore, but that's okay. Alas. That's funny, though. Oh, we get a post-dungeon section. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, double Ascians. Ascian of the 12th Staff. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal that can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable. Irreconcilable. Oh my god, how's this word said in? Because it's irreconcilable. Oh my god, this word is just doing me in. It's irreconcilable with our own. There we go, good grief. We cannot allow you to continue your present course. Grr. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Massa La Habrea. That task now completed, we take our leave of you. Ooh. Fare you well, bringer of light. Well, I would have liked to stick around for more of the gear, but alas, that wasn't going to happen, huh? Oh well. We're kind of ahead of that gear front anyway. So be it. Also got stuff to do here. Wait, wrong thing, character. It's just over to here. Scrap materia. Scrap materia. Oh, this one. Scrap materia. No, that one. Was it not this one? So why can't I extract the material on this one? Oh, maybe it's this one. Ah. The soul stone doesn't count. Right, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Success. I have no idea how many of those are useful, but we're there. Where do I need to go? Ursendal, back in Gridania, huh? Okay. Nope. Off we go. Whoop. I need to go to... Wait, I should need to go to the 8th night. That's Bernadette again. Fair enough. Aethernet. Whew. the way I need to go? No. This is the way I need to go. Over here, huh? No, I'm just completely wrong. There we go. I thought it was to the north. Turns out in that dungeon, by the way, shortcut isn't a shortcut, necessarily, which is kind of funny. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. What would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not where the masked men you encountered are the same the pair that first led my lady astray. It is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should there ever chance of it present itself, promise you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they brought upon the others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed, I know not how many innocent young women to die unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray the gods will have mercy on my soul. Antum Infelia. Copy that. Pray, return to the waking sands. What do I need to unlock this? Disciple of the... Oh, Disciple of the Hand I need to unlock. That's right, that's right, that's right. Whee! Enter the waking sands. Entrance to the solar. The solar. Minfilia. Welcome back, Ilaria. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn to the Twelvewoods? Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. Beyond doubt, then, the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It's clear to me now that we Scions have too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope. That is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Nice. Level 28 weapon combo. Oh, achievement unlocked. Skeletons! Use. Might be a bit pointless, but here we are. Nope. Cool. Wrath of the Titan. Here we go. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. Voice?
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Uh-oh. Primal time.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe
Oh.
of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Ah. Oh dear.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Okay.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
There.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the seawall.
Ooh, wow,
wreaking
double at once?
Untold devastation.
Yeesh. Was that pre-ARR when that happened? Was that old lore?
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
True enough.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which
Makes sense.
brings us to the matter at hand.
Indeed.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
That sounds alarming.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Understood.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I shall shake my head.
So you will accept?
You nod? Yes, there we go.
Thank you.
I'm a bunny of few words, guys.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
That's true.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
Come on then, let's go.
I never thought it in question.
There we go.
Ever
My go.
reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You
Hooray!
will count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
Understood.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Let's see what we can get.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward.
Copy that.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Thank you, Minfilia. Off we go. Quest accepted. Do you have anything more to say? I think we're going to handle Titan and the Kobolds. As Y'shtola mentioned, the mission will be fraught with danger, so we will want to spare no preparation. I shall look forward to your triumphant return, as shall all your comrades. Go with the blessing of the crystal. Nice. In Lanosea. Well, let's return, shall we? Limsa Lominsa lower decks. Oh! Where is he from here? Oh, he is here, is he? Fun. Well, I'm initially going to go back here. And then I think we'll have a wander over to... Yeah, just in here for a second. Sausage Fest, oh my days. What a name. Head up here. And then from here, I think what we're going to do we're going to log out. Folks, it has been a lot of fun, but I think I am done for the day. I've got to get some stuff done in my house and get things ready. Just to be a bit more serviceable for humans and look after myself. It's been a very long stream, another 5 hours or so in. It's been a good time. Thank you for coming and joining us. We'll be back again tomorrow, I think, though it will depend on timings. If not, things are about to get a bit weird, folks. So let me let you in on what's happening. So we've got MSI starting on Sunday, and things are getting very, very busy over the next week. So I don't know how many streams we'll be able to get in. Please do pay attention to Twitter, to Discord. When I am back and got a little bit of stream going on, I'll let you guys know. Make sure you're following the notifications. I'll try to keep things rolling. Do hop into the Discord if you can. It'll be the best place to keep an eye on what's happening. Because I'm not sure what's happening in terms of MSI dates and my ability to keep streaming. I suspect it'll be a little bit much if I am wanting to keep things rolling in general. So, I will see you all. If not this week, then next. Well, not next week, then the week after. So it might be a few days off. Please do pay attention. I'll let you guys know when we kick things back off properly. We'll try and fit another stream tomorrow if we can. If not, then so be it. With that in mind, though, guys, wonderful rest of your days. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.